And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to the Somnium Files. It still feels so weird to call it that. Where we are going to have a longer stream today. Shooting for 6 hours to make up what I owe this patron. And we were off to the Otaku's restaurant, I believe. Oh, hey, it's a little bit of a recap when you load. Cool. Oh, I can examine myself. You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, now stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Okay, to the Matsushita Diner. Driving an old-fashioned car, it seems. Saturday, 10:18 a.m. Yep, come on. Wake up, game. You can do it. Oh, I had to press X. Okay.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Does her shirt say hipster?
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
It's got a floral pattern on it, too. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Let's examine the knife! There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Mayumi is voiced by the late Felice Sampler, who voiced Mimi, Cody, and Alice in the first 3 seasons of Digimon. She died of a heart attack 2 years ago. Oh no, Mimi's voice actress is dead? That sucks!
There's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, it was a present from Ota.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
He looks like he's still in elementary school.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
If it's been 15 years, why hasn't it been whittled down to nothing from needing to be sharpened over and over? Round chair.
A large jellyfish.
Yeah, why can I examine the round chair?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Okay. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek, boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Excuse me. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
That is true, Iba. The counter. Alright, good talk. See the kitchen area past the counter. A swinging door.
A swimming door.
It is not a swimming door, Date.
A swinging door.
Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Right, I can turn the camera.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Alright, beer ad posters. What's this? I can't examine it. Fortune. It says good luck. Nothing but a window. But the lucky cat. Meow indeed.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that a lucky cat thing? I thought you were just supposed to pet it.
Is that right?
Huh.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
More menus.
That is
Autographs.
the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrities' autograph. Okay, we can only examine one of the autographs. Beer poster, lucky cat, bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Beer cases, okay. Alright, that's all I want to examine this for. Oh, I'll examine the mop. It's a mop. Alright, never mind. Can't examine the slippers. Alright, Mayumi. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
There's a whole district of Tokyo that's off limits?
That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
What, is she a mob front? Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About Shoko? I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production auction office, an entertainment company.
It's idle time. Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Alright, what's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, there was a box I didn't examine earlier. All right, let's open the dildo
Do you want
package.
to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible series. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Let's examine that.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Yep, it's an idol statue.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me
That's a Zero Escape sound effect. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Search for ASAT. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
This is like 2070, and this lady's probably only in her 40s or 50s. How is she... She grew up in the smartphone era. How does she think a cell phone's a waste of money?
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
This is just alt-modern. There's a bit of a silly thing to do, but also they had cyborgs and robots in 2023 in Zero Escape. I suppose that's fair. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Alright, well, let's look in the box again, then. A set. It's a package for Ota. Zoom. Enhance. And the description is something about a solid model. Okay. There's more I can do with X-ray. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to Lemniscate. Oh, I think I remember this. You run into the idol and she cons you into taking her with you to the next crime scene, and that's where I stopped. Oh, there he is.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Alright, well, let's look around first. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting beside the desk. Well, that's probably an asset to her job, but... Come on, Date. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts! There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Ota is voiced by Zach Aguilar, who voiced Koichi in JJBA and Tanjiro on Demon Slayer. Well, I haven't watched either of those, so I wouldn't recognize the voice. I read JoJo, I didn't watch it. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Abstract incomprehensible painting hung up. A plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
How can you see them from over here?
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
So far a sofa. It's a sofa. Date's getting very distracted in here. It's a sofa. Large window. Okay. A high table. Why can you examine all this stuff? Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. There's probably an office back there. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. No, Date, it's not useful. Presumably just to give Date a chance to say funny or otherwise characterful things. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff like this where it's 4 words with no commentary. Why can you examine that?
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Alright, Ota. Are you a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Well, he knows his rights. Punch him? Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. I guess my only option is to... Alright.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Well, a cab, I guess.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh, right, he's operating a bunch of sock puppets.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Twitter. Ah. Oh, man. Seeing as it's not Twitter anymore, I wonder if they'd be able to get away with using Twitter in something like this.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Oh, right. In Japan, you can sue for defamation even if the accusation is true. I forgot about that.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
Kid's an asshole.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And you're waiting to ambush her. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night. Oh, I should look at him. Matsushita Oda, 24 years old. Kind of a loser. Yeah, seriously. About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Fan fiction, man. Some of the most talented people you meet are teenagers. You provide a detailed account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Oh, what's that a reference to, I wonder?
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Line is a popular messaging service? Oh, okay. Japan-based social media thing. Gotcha. So, is she tall or is he short? Some protection you are, Ota. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
About that,
Good girl.
why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Well, it makes sense we couldn't reach you that way then.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, Ewing!
Tessa!
So does she wear that getup whenever she leaves the office in
you
public?
are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
How old is Date again? Is he like 32 or something?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
If I cover her face, Date won't be able to focus on it. Are you ASET?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET.
She's just fucking with Oda.
Yay! ASET, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Common word game idols play with their fan base? Oh. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Sure you did.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Not what he meant. What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Not the sock puppeting, we're gonna spill it, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
That was a dick move. Well, it wasn't a dick move. It was only a dick move because you made a deal with him. And going back on it would be shitty, but...
Something wrong?
Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Did you post about it online, Ota? Who posted about it on the internet? About Shoko Nanami. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
They do look a lot alike.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Probably best to keep quiet then. About Aset.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Focus, Ota.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Alright, we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information.
Simp,
for us.
yep.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
When did simp first get used as a descriptor / insult? When did that happen? It might have been after this game came out. It might have been before. This game came out in 2019, right?
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine.
Right, she's an asshole too.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, he is short. Right, I forgot she's a manipulative asshole. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Surely you understand what she was doing, Ota. I guess you're blind to her flaws. Ota is staring daggers at me. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Okay, well, she's a piece of shit. But I guess she's coming with. And this is where I made it to, in my first attempted playthrough, I believe. He said in the passenger seat. Is that a view from my eye? Is my eyeball turned 90 degrees to look at her? About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Isn't it top secret? About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh, is the game about to insult video game streamers?
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Minecraft, alright.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
She's a Minecraft streamer.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Nepotism, then.
Yeah. So I asked her for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office. And he hooked me up.
Sounds pretty cool of him. About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh, yeah, sure you are.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why? Hey, Teddy, how's it going? Ask for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
Well, yes.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Is Iba searching for him?
Big Big Girls Man.
Oh, Date knew somebody named Iris when he was a kid, didn't he?
Fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
This is a long road to get from one end of Tokyo to the other. Not even from one end of Tokyo to the other.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Sure am.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was easy. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Well, he's gonna assume you're pretty dumb. Because he's no judge of character, and he can't tell that you're an intelligent, manipulative asshole. A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking
What?
about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Oh, it's a Danganronpa reference.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Yeah, I started Danganronpa on stream a couple of years ago, and then found out that the company that made it had really restrictive stream guidelines, the way that Atlas did with Persona, and I got scared off. But nothing happened to me with Persona 5 when I streamed that, so I might as well go back to Danganronpa at some point when I have the time. Why was she in there? The fence around the merry-go-round. Local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Nothing ever happens? Well, sometimes takedowns happen. Giant Bomb, I believe, got forced to take down their Persona 5 playthrough. And I didn't know whether they would search for small people or not. And send DMCAs and takedown requests. So, I don't know. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
What happened here?
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
And I'm sure their bodies riddled with cancer are treating them well.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Jump into conclusions based on the stories you like.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
God damn it.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
You've got a thing for Egyptian gods, huh?
The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
Yeah, what's the Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, the Illuminati Eye.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue.
And I'll bet she does find something.
If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Well, seeing as you only have one eye, Date, I think you should use the singular there.
Huh?
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Gross way to die.
Tinazuki?
Iris is investigating the horse. Of course, looking it over curiously. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Huh? Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
So why isn't there any on the horse?
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
She was killed elsewhere. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
We are not done with her, are we?
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning. this.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Rude question.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
See, 105.
Thanks, Iva.
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
She's small and she still towers over Oda.
So warm, Mr. Date.
I don't like her very much. I hope we don't see much of her for the rest of the game. Alright, it's time for you to delete the video.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
God damn it, Iris. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Yeah, you're lying.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think
You were
so.
acting before.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Oh, gross.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris, open the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
God damn it. God damn it, Iris.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Are we going 100?
Relax, I'm invincible.
Oh, I suppose it would be kilometers per hour. So that's just normal highway speed.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Did not have you hating Iris's guts on my bingo card? She's manipulative. She's manipulative and fake. And very unpleasant. She is not a pleasant person.
You should come in.
No.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
Tell her to delete the video. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye...
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Oh-ho! No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand. Oh no.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Okay, you're not gonna try to pretend we're dating or whatever.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police?
Yep, are you in trouble, Iris? She asks.
Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Oh, I can almost reset. Oh, that's a cool object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. Is that an Evangelion reference? What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on that shelf. Wooden shelf, okay. Another one of those things. There are books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. That's a lot of wasted shelf space. It's not even consistent. This one's open, but the rest of the checkerboard pattern is not. The lights are off. Wait, hang on. This is the room from the dream. This is the room from the dream. Interesting. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. Steam is rising from the tea. You look chipper.
You think so?
You always look chipper.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
No.
There are, yeah?
What?
What about them?
Where? I don't see flowers behind you. I see a potted plant, but it's not... Oh, I guess those are flowers. Alright, enough talking to her. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
Yep, that's how math works.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
What if Okiura's Iris's dad?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
Well, she is super dead.
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Ah, that's why the elementary notebooks.
The teacher.
That means Aiba has every cat video. It must take a massive amount of self-control to not just play cat videos in Date's vision constantly.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Probably a metaphor for herself? You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Yet we've just been sitting here awkwardly.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Not the way her right arm is dangling. She probably can't use her right arm.
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Possibly from the chemical explosion 8 years ago? About the flowers. Oh, let's examine the flowers.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
Well, that seems
It bloomed
counterproductive.
just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
You see those flowers every morning. Well, I guess if they just bloomed. About the flowers. Okay, how long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Kind of a personal question, Date.
Huh?
You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
So we're not going to make her delete the video? Okay. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Oh, right. Date, she can't shake with her right hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
All right. Aiba, hack Iris's account and delete the video.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Are you on the dashboard, Aiba? Oh, you're in the steering wheel. I see you now, and you're charging. Oh, neat. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday, yesterday, approximately 5...
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's time of death. Approximately blank p.m., Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Approximately 9:05 p.m., Ota reports crime via payphone. Approximately 9:30 p.m., first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Approximately 10:50 p.m., Date arrives at scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
But yes, I can.
It will take time to decipher.
Can I look at myself? Oh my god, my head moves when I look around. Huh. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Why are we recapping something that happened 20 minutes ago?
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Must be a relief.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. This must be a custom-built car, then. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
About Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Yeah, for Mizuki to find.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found.
I mean, presumably it got squished by the ice pick.
According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice
Well, she
pick?
plucked it out of her dead mom's face because she was terrified and horrified.
Could she have taken the eye?
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something
Was
strange.
there a missing time period?
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Okay, if there's security camera footage of the time of death and the time between the time of death and the time the body was found, how does Aiba not know anything about this? There's got to be missing time. Police Headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Hey!
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Oh, great.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, am I going to mind meld with Mizuki? Well, this should be interesting. Alright. We are going to save. And I'm going to take a quick break. And then we will mind meld with our ward. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Mizuki is lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
That is very odd.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Oh.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Interesting. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Well, I hope she's willing. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Excuse me.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother
Oh,
like
definitely.
that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Oh, I can look around the room. A CRT monitor.
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
At this point, that's a 50-year-old movie, Aiba. No one crawled out of it. Yet. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Alright, LGBT rep from the nerd in the high-collared jacket. The door to the sync room. There's nothing on the monitor. Okay. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
She's a person, Date. You can't just forcibly rewrite her.
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
I'm with Aiba on that one.
So you were listening, huh?
Aiba listens all the time, Date. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. With dyed silver hair. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker, in a way. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Oh, fair enough. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
She can hear you guys.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
She can hear you too.
Sure thing, boss.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Who are the other 5? So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
You really think it's going to be that simple, Iba? When this is all over, I'll take you for ice cream.
Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
She's never mentioned what she likes, so this is just me guessing. Sushi is fancy food in Japan. Ramen is not. I don't know what unagi is, and some of that stew you like is something that she likes, apparently. Let's go get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Oh, no.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
So, in my dream, Iba was syncing with me.
Date, you ready?
Sure I am.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium.
Oh, there's a time limit.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Uh-oh.
We're counting on you.
I guess I won't be able to just examine everything.
Then, Let's begin.
At my own pace. Alright, 6 minutes. There better be a timer on screen. You can redo Somniums? Oh. Okay. Alright. Clock's ticking, Iva.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to
Terminator
do
reference,
that,
I
you
love
have
it.
to do naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Okay, it's caged. Which is interesting symbolism.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to
We
Mizuki.
gotta de-electrify the cage and then find a way to
fast.
open it.
Time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh, is there not a time limit? Okay, thank
You can
goodness.
Stop time?
Only when standing still.
Oh, that's interesting.
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that.
Give me that Uchikoshi tangent.
The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. Mental lock number 1. Interesting. I choose to believe that that appears in-universe. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Oh, that's spinning hard. That's a dynamo.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, the horses are twitching. Oh, no.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Well, let's pull it out.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
The horses are freaky. I love it.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay, so it does count down at 1/100th of a second. 1001, 1002. Okay, 1/100th speed when I'm not moving.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oh, it tells me what it's going to cost time-wise. Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay, control room's open. Okay. Hey, it's a lightning rod. Get rid of the lightning. Awesome. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
Pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
And then we gotta slow down the slow down the...
Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would I want to speed up time? That's probably important for a... It's probably important for a puzzle later.
Is this another function pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. A... Remove the birdcage, and B, blow the birdcage away. Oh, is this a branch? Interesting. Okay. Microphone. Let's go in the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Lock 1 of 3 or open bracket 40. What does that mean? Huh. What does that mean? They both take 10 seconds. Let's... Huh. Knocking might affect the dream state, so let's knock.
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
Oh! Oh, that's a timey! Oh, okay.
The control room of the...
Oh, okay.
The control room of the...
Let's open it. And get a 40-second timing.
Once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Into a new area, huh? Interesting.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
Uh-oh.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
We have to choose one, huh?
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Alright, I have a 40-second timey. Torn up photo.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Lift, 55 seconds. Tackle, 35 seconds. Okay. Let's use the 40-second timey and lift.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Removed the birdcage. Okay. Alright, so this is a story branch, isn't it?
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. That got me a 30-second timing.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Wait, I thought I used my 40-second timing.
There are torn pieces of paper.
We're going to piece them together, so I'll use my 30-second timing.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh, that means it costs you 40 seconds instead of 55. Oh, I thought it subtracted 40 seconds. Okay.
Done. But...
Oh, it's a memory of this place. Alright, so the birdcage is removed now, probably. So now we need to get in. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Well, we have to stop the merry-go-round, Date.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
I'm betting that the panda ride is important. Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay. Let's go check out the panda ride. Yeah, let's check out the panda ride.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The panda head is spinning.
Which is probably spinning the merry-go-round. Okay, time half, time a third. We'll stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I knew it.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that. Alright. We are going to save. Alright, we've got plenty of time.
It's Mizuki!
I'm going to hug her.
Mizuki.
Alright, that wasn't so hard. Footsteps away from the scene of the crime. Huh. Okay. Ow. Awaken, hugged Mizuki. Pain, mother, blood, and secrets. Cleared Mizuki's Somnium. Day 2, Saturday. Meikai. Go to her.
Are you okay?
Date.
She is not okay, but she's doing better.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Let us have a moment, boss. See, Pewter's letting us have a moment. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. I will talk to Mizuki in a moment. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Oh, Date.
Don't call me dumb.
About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Well, that's creepy, Aiba.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
So you're trying to reward me with eye candy?
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Oh yeah, Aiba's face is Boss's face. Interesting. About that figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante?
I find it fascinating that whenever I dream about being at home, no matter where I live or how long I've been there or what my current life situation is, whenever I dream about being at home, it's always the apartment I grew up in. I don't think I've dreamed about the current place I live in, and I've been here for 6 years.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
You know what? Fair.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Fair enough.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Well, let's not show it to Mizuki.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
You deserve some of the credit, Iba. I was making the decisions.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
I'll talk to her in a sec. I have one more question for you. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
Oh, that's gotta be a traumatic memory. Holy shit.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Oh, this poor kid.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Oh, God, why is this relevant?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay. Alright, time to grill the little girl about her dead mom. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
The stew!
Stu,
The stew, dipshit!
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Spoken like somebody who just learned that in school.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Don't be like that, Date. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone
Do you know anything about the person? Can you describe them?
in the corner, past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you,
It is very important for you to tell us, Mizuki.
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Yet now you made her want to protect them.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Dante just standing in silence, not talking to her, having a conversation inside his head.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Why is it wiped? Did Mizuki do that? Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. But she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. I think she's sitting in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Boss is staring at Mizuki. Okay, well, we've got to take her to get some stew, we promised. Alright, to Bloom Park. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
At the entrance to the area, yes. Date, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon are there. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
Oh wow, are we getting into this right now?
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
Why am I taking care of you if you hate me?
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, nothing really to look at in the environment.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
That's gotta suck, ruining a happy memory like that. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
Creepy.
But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki is looking into the bush. Or maybe behind it? Past the bush.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
Sounds exciting. Let's go take a look.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
Okay, so she last came here when she was 4, and she's 12 now, and the explosion happened 8 years ago. So she must have been one of the last customers of Bloom Park.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I thought you didn't care.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
So, Mizuki doesn't know that we've got an AI in our head. And Dante doesn't appear to be willing to tell her.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's
Oh.
father. Renju Okiura.
Interesting.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Yeah, where did he go? He just vanished. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
Yeah, I think she would have recognized him.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
That's a pretty asshole move. When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
It's pretty perturbing. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Understandable, but...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
And you wanted to believe it? Oh, this poor girl.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
That is my family calling. Hang on. Okay, so quick question to the people in chat, if you know. My stepdad has a non-smart TV. It's a modern flat screen, but it's not a smart TV. And he's looking into getting a Roku stick because he has heard that it will replicate some of the functions of a smart TV. But I don't know anything about Roku sticks and the streaming and stuff. So I'm going to have to ask around and ask how that works. Do either of you guys in chat know? Because there's only like 2 of you right now. And while I wait for an answer, I will continue.
And his car! Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
An understandable position for a 12-year-old.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Oki.
Yeah, but it's really early in the game, so... So it's not like this will be the final suspect.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Oh, I didn't get to ask if she wanted to say something.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Alright, boss. About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Yeah, that's fair. About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he
Yeah.
vanished.
Date, if she knew, they'd have him.
Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I can see Boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Okay, so which is funnier? Mizuki listening to Date hold half a conversation? Or Boss's voice coming out of a tiny speaker in Date's left eye and him responding to her? To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. I guess in the era of Bluetooth cell phones, it's actually not weird to see somebody having half of a conversation to midair. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Hang up the phone.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
Oh, going to the crowded place. Yeah, talking on a phone when you're in the checkout line is very rude. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of the company that made this game. Oh, we found Renju dead and Mizuki. Oh, he's on a hook. Mizuki gets to see both of her parents' corpses. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, he's on a fish hook. Well, that's fucked up. Well then. Okay. Well, that's not going to be the video thumbnail. Oh, his left eye is gone. I wonder what they're taking them out for. Well, that's fucked up. And Mizuki loses her voice again. Day 3, Sunday, Shyokubai. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I can examine all this stuff again. Anything new in the zone? Let's see. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Okay, fair point.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Yeah, that was super rude of me. Sorry. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
What if it's whoever took my eye?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Now's not the time to joke, Pewter.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
You know what, Date? You deserve this for asking the "why the fuck are you here" question.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Peter looks surprisingly serious. Yeah, out of the ordinary for him. How about you, getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, she needs it.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yeah, no
way
shit.
This was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Is that what the press is calling him?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, it
It's
seems
all over
relevant.
the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yes, I do. About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
So, was it always called the original Cyclops serial killings, or did that get tacked on when the new one started?
To distinguish it from this new one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
The right eyeball this time, huh? Cyclops?
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Yoshikage Kira, then.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Yeah, it would have been hard to figure out with only that to go on.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Yeah, he could just be trying to complete 4 sets.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Yes, you can. Stop it.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
A national secret? What's that have to do with me?
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
That's a load of crap.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Maybe Oda has a theory. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
I like that Iba's so on the ball. Pun intended. Oh, I've got Mizuki in the car.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Hi, Mizuki. When did you get here?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. When did you get here? There's no one in the back seat. Not anymore. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
Yeah, modeled on an old car, but apparently tricked out on the inside. So yeah, it should have some kind of locks. Oh my god, that's a pull handle door handle. In 2070.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Yeah, you should lock your doors, Date.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How are you doing? Shitty,
Well, I can
presumably.
still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right
Yeah, and that's where we're going next, Mizuki.
I'm taking you back.
now. No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
I think there was a date at the start of the game for what year it is. And it was like 30 or 40 years from now, but I don't remember very well. Do we know what year this takes place in?
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed.
It's never stated. Fair enough.
I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
So she's a gifted student. Best to nurture that.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju. Ow.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
The exact dates of the events of the Somnium Files are not stated in-game, only that it begins on a Friday night in November and takes place over the following week. Several clues from promotional material, character profiles, and in-game dialogue indicate that the game's events begin on November 1st, 2019, 2 months after the game's real-world release date. Okay, this is just an alternate universe with advanced technology. 2019, alright. Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Sounds like a reason to divorce, if you ask me.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, no shit, Date.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh?
Hang on, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Ow! Ow.
Just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
He sure doesn't, Mizuki.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Mizuki's a really good character. I like her. She's fun. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Pretty understanding beat cops. Alright. Let's save. And then I will be right back. Alright, back. Alright, let's look around.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Yeah, how did he die? Like, Shoko was stabbed to death, but Renju had his eye plucked out and then got hung from a hook. When did he die in the middle of that? What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Don't give me attitude.
It's Kagami.
Getting enough. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
Oh, this is the guy whose name I asked about it at the merry-go-round. Oh.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
A doorway to the kitchen of the Krusty Krab. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. There are pictures of girls on display, probably the maids. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer is guarding the doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So, unless Renju weighed like 100 pounds, that's that's not somebody carrying Renju's body. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. with about 310 pounds inside. Did we get anything on security camera? Oh my god, there we go.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So what if this guy we're hunting also has an AI assistant who's doing all this for him? So there's no footage of the incident. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
Little bit.
Fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Alright, Iba, you're right, but come on.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
It's okay to be weak sometimes, Mizuki. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Okay. I guess we'll pursue the...
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I don't want to press him about his name anymore. Okay, what in here can I examine? I guess I'll keep talking to Mizuki? Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside. Yeah, okay. What about this menu? Store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Yeah, restaurants are pricey. Oh, I hope I get to go to Kobe sometime soon in Bangor. That would be so nice. That's my favorite food. Register near the doorway. Okay. Alright. 3 beer kegs on the floor, each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. A big anchor. You'd think that would have been enough to hold him up. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Can you x-ray through metal? Oh-ho!
What?
There's something inside.
Ha-ha! I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oh, it's a watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Alright, so I've got the wristwatch. Who do I talk to about it? Because I don't have anything to talk to with Mizuki. Let's examine the drum again. Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Huh. Alright. Huh. Can't talk to Mizuki, can't talk to Kagami, can't talk to the cops. I've got the wristwatch. I've got the wristwatch. It's inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. I've got the wristwatch, but I can't do anything with it. I can't leave. Security camera's got nothing on it. Huh. I'm stumped, so actual question. Can I get a hint? Huh. Start interacting with the random tables and stuff. You already finished with the hook? Oh, I can examine the hook. No, I can't examine the hook. Can't examine the hook.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Why'd you have to tell us he shit himself when he died?
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Oh, okay, it was relevant. Never mind.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Especially if there were only 310 pounds on the elevator. He was a small dude.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
And what's that?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
And that's how he died.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Can't examine the hook. I guess I'll examine his
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Okay, anything else here? No. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. I guess there's more green? Ah, okay, I get the strangulation. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
There's a word I've never heard before.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Hang on, I'm going to look that up. Petechia, huh? Petechia. Pinpoint round spots that form on the skin. They're caused by bleeding, which makes the spots look red, brown, or purple. The spots often form in groups and may look like a rash. The spots are often flat to the touch and don't lose color when you press on them. Interesting.
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
So, was he drugged before or after that happened?
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Did he drug himself and then got strangled?
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Was he trying to drown the pain?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Yeah, he must have gotten here. What time did she say the elevator went up?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
So talk to them. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Alright, Mizuki. Do you want to talk to... You cannot see... you want to talk to Iris.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
Okay, so Iris is too light to have carried Renju here, so she's not a suspect. At least not in Renju's killing.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
What if she's dead?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course he
I'll
is.
call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
I have not.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Aha. Let's try to find... Excuse me. Do we want to try to find Oda, Iris, or go to Marble? I wonder if this is a branch in the storyline. Or if I can go to all of these places. Let's start with Iris. Find her dangling from a hook in the ceiling. Lemniscate, Sunday. Okay, so it doesn't list a specific time, so I can jump between these three areas.
handsome.
Yep, those are some big bazongas.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Oh, wow, those are some straight-up Dobon Honkaros.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
A reception desk. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
You seem pretty chipper about it.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Mizuki looking directly at her.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Interesting that she combined it into one word. Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist, who is now going to call me to hit on me.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet.
It is interesting to see Uchikoshi write a game where there's more than 10 characters in the world that can be interacted with. Like, in Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, there were 9, 10, 11, 12 characters in the story. There were 12 characters in the story total, and it was in a confined location, so there couldn't be more. This is a story taking place all across a town, or I guess all across Tokyo. And so there's going to be a lot more range and variety to the cast.
The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I going to do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because...
Mizuki looks at me.
You know, would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh.
Hey, she hit on me, Aiba. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. It's that again. Okay.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Alright, Mizuki, what have you got to say? Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Keep going, there's more in the receptionist. Well, I saw it the first time I was here, talking about her gigantic Hunkalumka Nonalogongus.
we do not party.
Hey, hey!
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go.
Ow,
Staying
fuck.
here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Let's find Ota. Matsushita Diner.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Let's look around. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. The counter! Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
Does he exist?
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
How long has he been gone? Years, maybe?
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Oh my god. It's Monday, so the local Chinese place is open. I could, after I finish streaming, walk downtown and get some fried rice. Oh, that's tempting.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, to Golden Yokocho. $10 for a large order of pork fried rice. Oh, I'm definitely having some tonight. After I get done working.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
No, but the AI living in my head does.
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the
Oh,
first time.
fair enough.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
Is that an old AM/FM radio?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m.
I guess it is
yesterday,
only 2019.
On the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. 9 hours, 9 bottles, 9 counters. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Oh, there's another set over there. Okay. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. What's this little notepad here? I can't examine it. A beer
I
tap.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can.
But she doesn't want
But I
to.
refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Alright, let's see the painting of Jesus. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Maybe that's not Jesus? Maybe those are arrows. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Well, she must not have the best diet if she's not being directed what to eat. She's 12.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school is an inappropriate question right now. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
She's a great
I
character.
believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
In Japan, it's illegal for single people to adopt? Well, that sucks. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Sounds like he was trying to be responsible about his daughter and keep her away from his mental state, but still, shitty thing to pawn off your kid to a friend.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Alright, good talk, Mizuki.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hello, Lala Escargot.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
So, is the drag queen slash trans woman bar owner who runs a seedy little hole in the wall a Japanese trope? Because this is the second time I've run into it in recent years. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Oh, that's real polite.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
And who's that,
Again?
Aiba? Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Oh, Mizuki has stuff to say about Mama. Oh, okay. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Thanks.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh, we just found his watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
I wonder what the importance of it was.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket, which I took away from the scene of the crime. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Because I stole it from the scene of the crime.
At the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah, this poor kid. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Well, he trusts Mama with watching over Mizuki, I guess. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her
Oh,
up.
come on. You're not going to abandon her, are you?
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
That's a fair point. Kumakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m. Ow.
Who's this asshole?
You're some pale
You made a big
motherfuckers.
mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Alright, well that was a little cartoony.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Oh yeah, that hey, the Navi hey from Ocarina of Time is my text message notification.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
The chairman's desk. The chairman's computer.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
It's just a computer, Date.
He probably just uses it for porn.
Oh, okay. He's saying it's too advanced for the Yakuza guy.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Oh, that's a kick-ass statue.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Oh, it's an anime reference.
Golden ball, huh?
It's a Dragon Ball reference.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Why are they scary?
Scary lanterns.
Spooky, scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Door to the next room. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Where are the guys I knocked out? Okay. And Ray, talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Number B, talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he is kind of unconscious. Tiger skin rug. Is that a real tiger?
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Dragon holding a golden ball is a mythological thing that predates Dragon Ball. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I guess Dragon Ball drew from that. Some kind of permit. Alright. The Kumakura crest. A different dragon statue. Very cool. Very cool. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Is that Kyle Hebert?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
That is an ugly motherfucker.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh, yeah, he leapt. I'm sure he didn't get pushed.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
What do you expect to do here,
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Zoom Thermo! One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Nice.
Calvin Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
When did Calvin Klein move into the tobacco business?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
Oh, you're in trouble for spilling that.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
They're in the next room.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Yeah, no shit, Iva.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Oh, somebody in fancy clothes.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
No, Date.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
Oh, you weren't joking about the medication, were you, Iba?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Hello?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
That's how you want to get him to duck?
What? Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
What? A minigun?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
This guy's getting fired.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Yeah, why?
Just do it!
Can Iba see the future? Alright, that was a little weird.
Iba, you saved me.
Take our lives of Yakuza wife. Cleared the shooting event at the Kamakura office with no misses.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
That was so dumb.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Who is this guy? Head of a rival gang?
I know you. That's...
Sejima, so. Congressman.
Oh, a politician.
What is this guy doing here?
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Sure they do.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Oh, I guess he is telling the truth.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or
Intimidating the girls?
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Yeah, no shit.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Looking to his...
Rohan was my older
Looking
brother.
to his boss for permission? Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, you. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
Having dealings with the Yakuza should be enough to get you in trouble with the general populace.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
I guess we've got nothing to go on with this guy. About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
How about Shoko?
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Yeah, so this was a big dead end.
You're right.
Date, a call from
From
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate? Oh, is it from the receptionist?
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save. And I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Damn it, I did something to my knee, probably when I was helping my sister move. Hurts to walk on sometimes. Alright, onwards. Lemnis Gate. I wonder if that congressman is going to be the next one to die.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, you're projecting yourself into the passenger seat now. Okay. Scream like a little girl. I'm gonna do it.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
He's fucking with her. It's delightful.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
We must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She's got a point there. Ow. She's got a point there, Date. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Because she's tried this out, and now she doesn't want to go back.
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
It's a lot more than a haircut, Iva, but seriously, power to you.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious.
Iva, get that out of my vision. I can't see the road.
But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Nice, Danny. Nice work.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Might as well.
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there.
It always comes back to that.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Oh, that's a shit ton of money. $300 million in today money would have been even better Well, no. The real estate bubble popped at the end of the 80s, and 20 years ago would have been 1999. So, never mind. Oh, wait, it's adjusted for inflation anyway.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value.
So it sounds like he knew what was coming.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Okay, yeah, definitely a scheme there.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to
Well,
this
no,
story.
he got his money out of it. If he sold his land, if he had sold his land after the explosion, he would have had 1 billion yen out of it. If he sold his land before the explosion and then bought the land back after, he still got a shit ton of money. It's just in hard cash instead of land that is no longer worth anything.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
No! Right when I was getting
we'll
interesting.
have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
That's me.
My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I know this voice.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
Oh, you're right. That is Kamoshida.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Reju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Sounds like we've got our next destination.
To this?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, DC Douglas is the guy who voiced Wesker in RE5, right? Lemniscate.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Irish quit?
The corpse at Bloom Park.
Oh,
That was
right.
Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
And she's seen her own dad, too.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
That's a good instinct. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Alright, let's talk to Booby Lady first. Where is Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her
Still?
schedule. It should end soon.
Still? How long is the podcast? I've been gone for hours. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Don't look at me like that, Oda. About... I can't tell what that says because it's... Hang on. Here we go. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Spill it, kid. About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
One sec, taking a med.
And I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Just answer the question, kid.
A man. No. A woman.
God, you suck at lying.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Was it Iris?
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
She's kind of a manipulative bitch. Just saying. But I don't think she killed anybody either.
Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Yeah, I can see this voice working for Koichi.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
So, was Iris Renju's new lover? Wait, how long ago did that happen? Never mind. She would have been... Huh. When would that have happened?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Iris here? Oh, there she is.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Ah, we brought her down to the station. Well, I'm waiting.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Well, she is a good liar.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Which she
With
is.
that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku.
Hmm.
We've known each other for 20
Wait,
years
maybe
now.
Hitomi was Renju's new lover.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yes.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Turned him down? Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any emceeing before, especially with important people being there.
Yeah, that is a lot of pressure. What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
Also, yes.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but
Well,
strangling?
don't tell her he was strangled. We could have caught her and he could have caught her out.
No, it's still possible. You see,
I just could have Renju because...
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled.
Okay. Oh, right, sedation.
Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
All right, let's double check.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
All right, sedation.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Pulleys.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Okay. Let's go down the
Renju's
list.
corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket. hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, how can Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Too light. Huh. Hang on. Okay. Got hanging from the ceiling. His body was dangling over the counter. 3 beer kegs were used as some kind of counterweight. Okay. I think this is it.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. And that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
It's a bit of a stretch, but okay. But what?
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh, I need 2 things. Okay. We've got the elevator. It's going to be one of them. Let's look over these clues again real quick. Died yesterday around 8 p.m. He was strangled from behind. Okay, where Renju was murdered.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene.
Hang on. That is not a new ringtone. That's the ringtone I've had for the last 11 years. Excuse me. The other ringtone you heard earlier in the stream was the ringtone for my parents.
This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Alright, let's read about Renju's weight. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. Okay, sedation I've already used. Elevator record.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay, but that's too much. He's 158, she's 105. That's 263. So that's 50 pounds unaccounted for. But we are going to use the elevator record. Maybe. Oh, it won't let me screw up. Okay. His weight is 160 pounds. The question is, how did Iris move the corpse? The elevator. Oh! In the oil drum! This could have something to do with it. But I need more to support my theory. Oh, the oil drum is the differing weight. Maybe. Okay, hang on. Oh, I need to use the watch.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
Possible? I don't think it's Iris.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Yeah, Iba.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Well, this is an interesting gameplay section. Very Phoenix Wright. But without the possibility of failure.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Now I use the elevator record. Elevator record. Renju's weight. And the oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Well, Hitomi couldn't have done it because one of her arms doesn't work.
Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's going on?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
How indeed? Could knock over this camera. She's using her phone. Why didn't we...
Ah, shit.
Is that Ota? Ota, save me.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh, okay.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Did we drug her?
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Your time is up.
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Okay. Well, this is obscenely unethical. Empty room, huh? Interesting.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Very interesting.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Interesting. Okay. Interlock number 1, getting the TV to work. Interlock number 2, the windows. Interlock number 3, there are 4 mental locks. Okay. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. Hey, look at the blood. B, watch the murder. Ooh. Watch the murder. Murder. Uh-huh. I think... I think I'm going to watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. Skull time. Oh! There's a timey that doubles the amount of time I need. Okay.
Stop.
Ooh. That's one of the first Cyclop killer victims.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe. But these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
What if it's her mom?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
That's a gun in the ceiling. Okay. Mental lock number 2. The windows. Picked up a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Got a negative timing. Okay. Alright. Torso, gun, mirror. Torso, gun, and mirror. Alright. Let's look. B, strangle it. Okay. Let's look in the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Oh, it'll force me to use the timing immediately. Let's... Oh, talking to the mirror is going to cost 110 seconds! Oh, no! Maybe we use our shitty double time timing elsewhere. Let's look at the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump!
Weekly Shonen?
Oh, come on.
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Alright, well that used up the negative timing.
5 minutes left, Date.
A full body...
Let's talk to the mirror. Time will not be used. Oh, timing will not be used. Okay. Proceed. Yes.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Okay. Running low on time. Alright. If we punch the torso in the mirror, what happens?
A full body...
Okay. Let's punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
It didn't affect the torso. Alright, let's interact with the torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called
I am fucking this up badly.
What would you call it?
Alright, let's... Ooh, choking it. Huh. Choking it would have an interesting effect, probably. Huh. Okay. Oh, I have a 1/5 timing. Okay. Okay. Let's... Let's hit it.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Okay. Let's interact with the torso again.
A torso with
Let's use... No!
Nothing special happens. What would be the
I didn't mean to do that!
3 minutes, Date.
a torso with...
Alright, we'll use the quarter. We'll choke it. That appears to have been correct.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Alright, we're out of time.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Checkpoint saved. Okay. Interlock number 3 is the window. Oh boy. It's a bottle, operating table, doors, mirror. Okay. Operating table.
An operating table.
Oh boy. Shit. What have I? Medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug. Alright, let's investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Okay, yeah, that would probably cause us to lose. Okay. Are the mirror options still the same?
A full body...
They are, okay.
It's an operating table.
Alright, let's... No!
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
I hit R1 and then I tried to hit right to navigate the timies. Ah.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It's an operating...
5th. Alright, perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Balls. Okay, we are not going to succeed. Oh, the gun is still here. Alright.
A revolver.
I could investigate. Ah. Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah, let's go back to lock 1. Alright, let's strangle the torso.
A torso with a...
If it has a head, is it still called...
What would you call it?
Choke is going to take a lot.
Even my consciousness is being...
While I was unconscious, the room...
Okay, well, I'm annoyed that I failed.
I'm tired of this. We have...
I'm annoyed that I failed. Okay. Could investigate the gun.
4 minutes.
Yeah, let's investigate the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
And there's a bar in its trigger guard.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Okay, well that didn't accomplish anything. What are the options with the mirror?
A full body...
Let's look.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Alright, that accomplished nothing.
An operating tape.
Alright, let's try sleeping on the operating table. Change time to 30.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Alright, well that accomplished nothing. It got me a 1/6 timey though. We've done everything with the operating table, so that's not the answer.
A drug bottle that holds some...
Let's smell it. We'll use our... No! I keep trying to navigate with the D-pad!
Like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking...
That's cyanide.
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Or that.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Alright, well, nothing on the operating table, nothing in the mirror, nothing in the gun, nothing in the medicine bottle. We're being warned against chugging the drink.
A full-body mirror.
I've done everything with the mirror.
It's an operating table.
I've done everything with the table. I've done everything with the gun. The only thing left to do is chug the bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of... Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
The hell am I supposed to do? I've done everything. The doors exit... Do the doors exit out of the scenario?
It's an operating...
I've performed surgery, I've slept, I've investigated.
A full body...
I've looked, I've punched, and I've talked.
A drug bottle that holds...
I've chugged, I've investigated, and I've smelled.
A revolver.
And I've jumped and I've investigated. Okay. Alright, let's run over to the door and see what's what.
A double door.
Oh! I thought this was the exit of the scenario. Alright. I thought this was to exit the scenario.
A double door.
Open. There's that zero escape sound effect. Tackle it.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
Okay. Alright. I need a hint. Because I've done every interaction. Is there an order of interactions I need to do? I need a hint. Because I'm out of retries. I'm gonna make a save. Oh, I can completely restart. I did do the surgery, yes. I can completely restart. Okay. Check the TV after you strangle the dummy. TV is no longer interactable. Right? Yeah, TV is no longer interactable. Another TV spawns. Oh, okay. Well, let's look around the room. Oh, so it did. Okay.
An old television.
Turn the dial.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Well, I'd really like the boss to start talking to us.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. What can I do with the shelf?
Only a shelf.
Pull and push. Interact with this shelf. No. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Open the valve, kick, and smell. Where's the oil drum? There's the oil drum. What are my options with the oil drum? That is not the oil drum. Oh, gas canister and torso. What's the options with the torso?
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Push, punch, and choke. This one, I think you probably have to punch. Oh, this one is expensive time-wise. Let's use 1/6 and punch it. That was correct.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Mental lock, beat it to death. Alright, we've checkpointed. We're on the last mental lock. There's a TV.
3 minutes, Date.
A worn-out reference book. Let's take a look at the reference book options first.
It is a thick book.
Let's use our 1/6 to read it.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Ah, this is why it would take a while.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Alright, to the TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Alright, turn the dial. Will get us a 1/6. Let's use our 1/3 to turn the dial. Yep, thought so.
Please. Help me. Help me.
So Iris is not old enough to be that tall
This was the third victim of the original
when
Cyclops
the Cyclops killer's victims would have died.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain
Well, imagination of a kid is pretty vivid.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Alright. I have 2.5 minutes left. And it highlighted the locker.
Just a locker.
Peek, open, and listen. Okay. We'll use our 1/6 and open it. Oh, shit!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh, this is going to set off the gun. It's a Rube Goldberg machine. Alright, where's this going? No wonder this would have taken so much time. Into the water. This is a very interesting Rube Goldberg machine. Very industrial. Very ghost trick. Ghost Trick is available on Steam, yeah.
That is...
And I highly recommend it. Oh, this one's got an actual face. Vane, disassociated persona. Cleared Iris's Somnium. Cool. Well, that was a cool Somnium.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Are you going to tell me what you know about it now?
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh, shit! I didn't even process this. That's me! That's me in that broken mirror fragment. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah, that's pretty freaky.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
What about the medication you're giving me?
Perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Fair point. Well, what if you didn't know it was me?
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Okay, that makes sense, actually. What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Tell me about myself from before 6 years ago. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
You can dream about stuff you don't know anything about. Hell, a bunch of story ideas I've come up with came from dreams.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Oh, this is a serious look on her face. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
What do you guys know about him?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I don't trust you. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Was it you?
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing.
Maybe it was so.
But in reality, it was dropped completely.
Or maybe it was, the mobster's dead brother. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee.
Is any of this admissible evidence in a court of law?
We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I think that's untrue. Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
How?
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious.
How do we pry this out of her?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
They're right, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
I think she wants to talk with Mama.
It might take a while.
Oh, what are you gonna spill?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I do want to pry! I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. This is a straight road, Date. Why are you turning the wheel? Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Huh. Were you calling him here, or...? Alright, Ota. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
You picked a new one up fast.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
She knows you well enough for her to trust you to do that?
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
You're a terrible liar, man. Just out with it.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
She just heard what I said.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. someone's standing outside.
Is this a trick? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Marble, Monday, 2:48 a.m. Oh, did he tase Mama too? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Okay, we are going to save. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. I am starving. I really need to eat something. And I think this is a good stopping point, because I think what's going to happen is we'll have another long stretch of stuff that'll last more than the next half hour. So that's what we're going to call it for today. This game is intriguing. A lot more interesting than it was the first time I tried it. 6.5 hours next month. What? It was 6 hours this month because I owed you an extra hour. So, 5.5. Oh, wait. Wait, did you increase your patronage? I can't remember. No, it's the same. Okay. Just did your math wrong. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I am intrigued by the plot. Oh, sorry, Eels. Maybe next time. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow morning. VOD is short for video on demand. It's what people call Twitch videos and YouTube videos that are videos of streams. So yeah, that's where we're going to end for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug a couple of things. First, if you're watching on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I upload all my streams. Everything from the past 7 years is on there. Every playthrough I've done, there's a lot there to choose from. Have at it. You can find that with the !YT command in Twitch chat, or just go to @Loreweaver on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch almost every day at 1 p.m. EST. Come hang out and chat at twitch.tv/Loreweaver15. Hang out and chat with me, chat with other people. Have a good time. Watch me live. I'd also like to plug my Patreon, which you can find in the description of the YouTube video with the !Patreon command in Twitch chat, or just go to patreon.com/LoreweaverStreams. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income. And I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I don't really make much beyond that. And it would be really nice to have something for emergencies, for medical emergencies, for if I need to replace stuff, you know, the works, stuff that's come up sometime over the last 10 years and hopefully won't come up anytime soon, but it would be nice to have a buffer. So if you could go to my Patreon, pledge $1 a month, pledge $1 per stream, pledge anything in between, pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life, I would be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges, because you're the reason I have this job. You're the reason I can stream for a living and watch cartoons for a living and make content for you guys. If it weren't for you guys, I'd probably still be a telemarketer or whatever. And that would be hell. So, I'm grateful. Thank you. As for the schedule, tomorrow we're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for a patron. Wednesday, we'll be playing Root Double Before Crime After Days at 4 p.m. EST for a patron. Thursday, we have 2 streams. First, I'll be playing Persona 5 Strikers at 1 p.m. EST for a patron. Then, at 7:30 p.m. EST, we'll be watching the Game Awards, watching that live. So tune in for either or both of those. Friday, I'm not going to be streaming because I have a doctor's appointment 40 miles away in the early afternoon, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the day with my mom. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. Next Sunday will be Hatoful Boyfriend for a patron, and then next Monday we'll be playing Tales of Monkey Island for a patron. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.